Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome on in. It is officially the first day of the VTuber Summer Slam 2025. We're raising money for Gamers Outreach. Don't know about them? They're a non-profit which helps provide games to kids in hospitals, help make their stay a little less scary and more enjoyable. We're going to be doing streams from today until Sunday, one every day. And today was actually sponsored stream. We've got Project Silverfish. This is coming out in early access tomorrow, and I was able to get a key from the dev. Her name is double checking real quick. Because this is one of those games where you can't just like Windows key out. You have to like do Control Delete. It's Sirius Pendrake. That's their name. But yeah, let me show you the incentives rewards here quickly. Alright, got a task manager out real quick. Oh, got fingered there. But yeah, we have our usual things, like if you donate $5, let you Bean Boozle Beans or put a PNG on the screen for you. $10, I can put on some music, or you can make me write a social media post. And at $25, I can do 10 squats, take off class for 5 minutes. If you raise $100 total, hold a community movie night. $200, I'll grab some pilk and drink it on camera. And at $300, I'll plan out a Furry OC Smasher pass stream. Yeah, this game I've seen like a couple of Next Fests ago. It's basic, kind of like Stalker, if you play that game, except with furries, basically, as you can see right there. Yeah, it's been a cool game for what I've seen. And you can blame the title of the stream on Tomato, but because he used the term furry exclusion zone in his stream in VOD of the game. He's always got some very silly and deranged sounding name titles for streams. Yeah, let's start our character building and all that. Ugh. Okay, 6 classes or a custom character. Let's look at the ones we got here. Okay, basic. I think one with just millions of dollars in debt. Wonder who's weird luck. All probability curves are made flatter. Not sure what that means. A little bit of cash. Veteran who's steady aim, but we're mentally fatigued and guilty. An assassin. Most life spent on my skills and reputation. And I'm here. I'm sneaky. But melee but healing items are less effective. I also love how we always just have a ludicrous amount of debt. Artificer. Let's see. She can use ether more effectively. Not sure what that means. And better luck for an artifact. And more hunger. A wretch with loads of debt. Let's see. His reputation effect is doubled. Better running around and jumping when naked. And takes a bit more damage. Let's go with, how about... I do want to see what weird luck does, but I'm not sure about what all probability curves means. So we'll just go with the basic. And sadly, the only characters we can get really like these... I'm not sure if they are sharks or dragons, one of the two. Then again, we can check out the custom character. Let's try doing that for a bit. Yeah, I am kind of curious what kind of character we're supposed to be. Like what kind of furry character we are. Okay. Yeah, I love how he kind of makes his eye twitch whenever I go through it. It's like having just slight stigmatism, you know. It's okay. He'll be okay. Let's look at the markings. How about... Yeah, I'll go with a bit of markings, just something cool. Also, I'm trying to take a look at that. Oh, it's just like a robotic leg, I see. I'll go feel shorts. And we'll get a tail, sure. Okay, skilled color. Oh, sadly can't go like super colorful. It looks like that's a bit of a shame. Oh well. We'll do the best we can. Let's see, where's the reddest we can get? Okay, that's kind of reddish, I guess, sure. Yeah, it does seem dragon-like Nalphinox, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I think the dev is a dragon furry. I think, just looking at their Blue Sky page. And they are called Sirius the Dragon, so that could be the case. And they're they, them as well, just no status well and a speak in there. Okay, eye color. If you just stop squirming around so I can take a good look at your eyes. Where are the browns? It looks more yellow than brown to me, but... Let's see, maybe... Okay, that's close enough, I guess. And feather color, let's go for whitish, I guess. We do got voices as well. Let's take a look at these. Okay, that steepness is higher. Just... Okay, we'll go with a bit of voice, I guess. And let's go look at the other ones. Auburn. Oh, I like the GG blue one. And hey, thanks for the gift, anonymous gift sub to Logan. And thanks a lot. More gifts. Yeah, right now we're also doing the big VTuber Summer Slam event, so if you donate, you can just type !donate. Also just noticed I can actually mouse out of the screen now for some reason. It wasn't letting me do that earlier. Let's go with, how about the bomber jacket? Looks nice. And how about for the symbol, we go with... Kiwi's cute, sure. Okay. Oh, that's where we type it in. Okay, let's see. Nothing, essentials, random gear, or faction gear. And attributes. Oh wait, I can open and close these, okay. Okay, yeah, apparently I guess the cult and search military loner factions are definitely like a little more extremists, I think. I think like the instructions for like the bad guys are one of them. And cult obviously is evil, because you know how they are. You know how cults tend to be. Let's see, let's look at custom attributes real quickly. Let's see, increase jump height, standing clue. You're better optimize your not using disguises. Intense personality, which is considered positive apparently. Better using ether, whatever that means. More like making enemies panic. Better loot. More melee. Better buying. Better stealth or crouched. Weird luck, which again I'm not sure what that is. It means about probability curves are made flatter. I wonder if that's like the weird wasteland perk from Fallout New Vegas where it makes weird stuff happen, but still, I'm not sure about what it means by probability curves are made flatter. Nudist, yes, which makes you run around faster when you're naked. Faster crouching, crafting items at a workbench. Does seem important. Tracking more anomalies, more hunger, slightly more damage. With a little ... for some reason. Weaker healing. Can't fully recover from mental fatigue. Occasionally coughing. Not good with weapons. Takes psychic damage making purchases greater than $1,000. I don't know why I find that funny. It's just like you buy yourself a really nice Switch 2 and you just suddenly experience a bad case of blows up mind with mind. And I'll go with guild to balance out so I can get the crafting one. But yeah, just imagine that. It's like sometimes get psychic damage from weird eldritch beings. Other times you bet it just because you buy a new car. I think that's bounced out. Okay, let's look at the options we have. We have Mercy, reload at the last level transition, auto saves or loot replenish slowly, shops up infinite stock and save any slot. Choose 5 items to spawn with. Left is left where you die and then respawn to the last bed. Aim auto saves or loot replenish. Shops have limited inventory. Scavengers keep 0 items and loot is never replenished. 9 knives is you get 9 items, the rest are lost for good. And each time you die, you lose 1 more item, and when you reach 0, it's just game over. Infinite stuff, which are uncommon, personally. Permadeath, which is just 1 life. And you have custom modes, which is nice too. Now let's go with expedition mode. That sounds like kind of like the base difficulty for now. Well, let's go. I'm just curious what the whole debt system is, given that you can start off like millions of dollars in debt. Yeah, I did play a demo for this a while back. I think in like one of the 2 Next Fest, I played it off camera, and it looked pretty neat. You know, Dev was cool enough to give me a key for this day for release, so, you know, we'll try it out. River Dock, 4 o'clock. You're stop. No, you're still sticking Bewley. No, can't do it. Bewley's in Battlefield nowadays. I ain't getting shot for you. You need to pay what I asked for. Besides, you're towards the siege tank. Use help, Greenhorn. What Battlefield? I'll put my snout around that mess. All here should fish me to the grinder. What's the observatory? Okay, Freelancer Camp, the trading post and job board. They're good folks as long as you're useful for them. We're green, camo, and yellow stag patch. Okay, I'll be on my way. Take care, bud. Alright, let me actually check the e-binding as well, just so I can see how to use things. Jump, crouch, shrink, lean, interact with F, grab with G, helmet with V, CR, tab, J, okay. And quick melee with middle mouse, okay. Oh, I think there are more down here. Okay, just equip them like utility items. Alright, over here, yeah, it's very dark right now because it's like the middle of the night and we don't start with any cool gear. Normally game telling you sprints is the dangerous thing, like there's something chasing after you like in those horror games, but I don't think it's anything that bad this early on. Oops. Sorry, itchy eye. And then you have like the crouch jump thing going on where if you crouch it, you're jumping and climb a bunch of ledges. Little awkward to use that, but unless there's something I'm supposed to climb up. Oh, ow. Yeah, I should mention that there's no UI unless you have a certain thing up, so you have to like look at your menu to see your stuff, like your health and such. That's something I remember from the from when I played the demo. And you watch Tomato play it. So he's got a lot of silly videos and such. Okay, F for items, so there should be something here. Is that it? Okay, just use F to pick up loose objects. Yeah, the fact that there was like a press F to grab this makes me think there's something around here. Where is it? Yeah, I do wish the tutorial wasn't like done in the middle of the night. I can actually see what I'm doing somewhat. Oh, I just bumped into that pallet. Okay. Oh, we do have items. We have utility knife, lighter for lighting things up, bandage, and MAE. Oh, MRE. I thought the set was an A there. It looks similar. Okay, so we can see a little bit at least of this. Flares. Yes, like a very weak flashlight. But it's some light. It's better than no light at all. You know, something lighting the candle than cursing the darkness. What's down here? Oh. I'm not sure. And hey, welcome on in, Gamers Outreach. Yeah, we're Just started like a little under half an hour ago, and we're playing a game that I actually got a sponsor key for overnight. It's Project Silverfish. It's sort of like Stalker, I'd have to say, in terms of like the aesthetic and how it plays. Played a demo for back during a Next Fest, so I'm getting to play the early access version now. Alright. Yeah, we do have a weapon and some light. Including flares, in case I want to light things up a bit more, but I think I'm fine with just using this for now. I could have got enemies, or I suppose we need a combat tutorial, so... Oh, let's see, all I've got right now is the utility knife. Anything a bit heavier. Oh, here it is. An iron pipe literally just stuck in front of the plate, in front of us. Not sure whether this is going to be better than the old pipe. Like, in terms of, like, damage typing, but... we'll figure it out. Yeah, just stay low and quiet. Just don't let enemies hear us. Oh. Saw like a little fling of pop up on the bottom for a sec. What was that? Oh, okay. Melee tutorial. Let's see. Left mouse for quick, hold for heavy attack, and hold right mouse to block.
You know, if you were to follow a busy
Hopefully smacking that mannequin around didn't alert anyone.
having a mighty busy time keeping up with it.
CUNY for peeking.
Take it from Calico. Time out for many men of medicine usually means just long enough to enjoy a cigarette.
24 hours a day.
Nice, you can't do stealth kills, it looks like. Or at the very least, you're just able to kill it in a single hit. Could be one of the two. And mouse wheel to switch through my gear. Okay, I think it's pretty sure that sees us, but I think it's having a little bit of trouble because it has the barrels in the way.
They're particular about the brand they choose.
Back up, my lord.
Okay. I think they see us, but I think they're having a little bit of pathing issues. You know, partially early access and partially because, you know, they're dumb robots.
I'm hungry!
You are? Well, I got a pipe for you.
Look at this amazing demonstration.
Just get a little bit closer, guys. Come on.
No matter how tender your skin.
Here's one. We've got a bunch here. Well, luckily they're kind of dumb, so just kite them up. Get them here with our numbers count for nothing. Where's your friend? I know there's a fourth one of you guys. Where is he? Or are they? Can't tell. With robots, I don't really want to assume because it's a little hard to tell with them. What's this? Heavy pipe. Okay, looks like a bit of a heavier one.
What if matter turned out differently?
Hey, Susie Q, what's cooking with you?
Get over here, buddy. There you are. Wait, can I break these? Doesn't look like it, just had to try. Okay, I think that's all the guys here. Don't hear any more robot chatter or anything, so we should be good. But yeah, I never did play any Stalker games myself, so I don't really know much about those other than just like it takes place in in like around the Chernobyl area. There's some weird radiation stuff going on and weird anomalies, so that sort of stuff. I have watched a little bit of it, but not too much. Okay, who's out here? Alright, game's giving me a bit of a food tutorial. Having a lot of food helps with healing. What was that? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it going up or just like take a bit of time to go up? Yeah, heart's sorry here, but... Oh, nice to learn about use guns. Left mouse to fire, right mouse to aim, R to reload. Yeah, still gonna keep the knife as sidearm. And not gonna waste bullets on these, because, you know, I know how to shoot and I don't want to waste my bullets. J for journal and map. Money and bandages, nice. Yeah, who just puts like $9 inside a random crate like that? There's someone left like their wallet and they're not even a wallet, just like random stack of cash. Okay, not even a stack, just like a few loose bills. But right, I should check the map after this as well, just to see where we're going. I think we're going to be going to the observatory if I remember the, no, let's see. Okay, yeah, we were at the river dock in Astoria now. You hear this nation's revolutionaries, freelancers. Yeah, it doesn't say much about who they are, just like what the color they wear, and sometimes the little patch they have. Purple tones with runes and charms, they don't really like us. Also have an advantage with purpose or influence strategic abilities. Yeah, apparently the point of action holds higher advantage of enemy may try and do its final objectives. So I guess it's like the ending thing. Insurrection and the military. And also we're 3 million in debt apparently. I knew I shouldn't have gambled all that money. Hey, I don't really know much about the factions of in this game. And yeah, don't mind me just grabbing some bills from your chests, right? No? That's good. Hey there. Yep, fresh off the boat. Looking for work, got to see me in the main building. Place rest and store my gear. Okay. The game says lower my weapon, but I'm still kind of carrying it like I'm gonna club someone with, but that looks a little less hostile. Oop. Oh, can't drink that use that bleach or whatever. Rooftop. I don't see like any stat about mental fatigue. Maybe it's just like a debuff that pops up. I can do trades. Let's see, like trading ammo for Stardust, bandages for bayonets, rockets, grenade launchers. How many bandages do I have? Only 4. And I probably want to hang on to them for now. I think our trades change every day, if I remember correctly. Okay, got some crafting here. Okay, trade some whiskey for a crowbar. Oh, I can use the prep weak lux, that's cool. Rise like dragons, which, you know, I think we are. I'm assuming. But yeah, I think so. We're like, this is gonna be like a main hub of the area for just like, you know, trading supplies and all that. And yeah, here's the shop. Yeah, I've got limited inventory in this game since we're playing on this depending on the difficulty we got. Yeah, I'll just toss a few pipes their way just to get them out of my inventory since it does affect my carrying weight. Yeah, not sure about the stat differences with armors, with with the weapons and armor, because it doesn't really say anything about this with all these, but alright. Let's got med kits, bandage, ammo. I've got 52, so I think it's good. Compass, which gives help us figure out red flare, lighter. Some guns, a face mask for camouflage, along with some resistance. A scouter, which actually provides a HUD. Yeah, I actually have to buy and equip your HUD in this game. Some goggles, just provide a bit of eye protection. Slave jacket, and some other armor. Yeah, not sure how I'm supposed to pay off the debt we have. Oh. And again, just gonna loot some of the stuff here since they're not paying attention. Not sure if there's like thieving, stealing mechanics or anything in the game, but might as well. It's beginner gear and all that. Okay, yeah, probably a good idea not to mess with scientific equipment. So are you Simi? Yep, I'm another rookie, something like that. Welcome to the observatory, I'm Simi. This place is sort of a refuge for freelance stalkers out there. Yep, like I said, stalker references. Only for anything particular might be able to help. I use direction. So work. What do you need? Let's see. Alright, we're up the observatory, crossroads. Okay, having computer issues, need a working computer board. Sooner better, it's in the south of foreign floodplains. Disable a signal jammer, blocking comms. Somewhere in a scrap depot, probably high up in the air. I think I saw that in when I played demo. Get a new wrench. Rear transmission on M35, it's operational. Signal jammer at Black Lake. And the floodplains. Yeah, I'll take all these for now. Oh, I have max contract limit. Okay. Anything you need to find? Oh, okay, trading. Like scrap electronics, some flim packs, other stuff for money. Anywhere I can rest and stash my gear? Just up those stairs have been storage lockers. Buying gear, talk to Eddie in Green Shack. And other stuff, there's other traders and shops. And what about the last one about the debt? Look for a guy called the Broker. Runs local black market on the docks by the lake. Bit to the northwest? Okay. Oh yeah, again, just looting their... Just looting all their stuff for now. Okay, and this is the storage stuff. How's our food at? It's 59, so we'll have one of these from now. Oh. Okay, book, fresh epoch. How much in the post-structural history? Taylor Marsh, whatever that means. Yeah, apparently, Anthropomorphic ended. Humanity could not survive the threshold. Now we're the heroes ruling in their folly. Not sure what happened. Many details lost to time. But the extinction of man is no means complete. Survivors still roam in Harris yet to cellar. Many protest the notion these post-human forms still treated alive. This is largely true, though some have their faculties. Many pre-threshold organizations, such as Northern Free Trade Alliance and sectors of Eastern Defense Pacts, still operate today. Many of the member states are free to power to inherit their governments. Similarly, from prominent, powerful post-humans show those signs of change stringent. Political power blocking those plutocrats of free threshold human generated networks filled in trillions. State with Steel 40. Constitutional democracy. Like biological humor should permit to vote. Okay, so there are apparently humans in this weird furry world. Okay, those lockers are locked. Well, let's inspect this. Just to get that stuff. Okay. Yeah, set up on dock A. Okay. Hey, we do have a flashlight now instead of just a lighter. Well, hang on to the lighter just in case you need to, like, do some furious quiet, but like some serious, like I need to sneak around, but I still need to see a little bit action. Oh, and here's the crafting bench we can only use because we have that skill. Let's see, toolkit to make lockpicks and bolts, which can be used to storm traps, Molotov cocktails, pipe bombs. I mean, I have ammos and old pipes. Okay, so I guess I shouldn't get rid of those old pipes. More pipe bombs, med kits, memory from tuna milk bites and a bandage. And some armor, okay. And a basic helm, old gas mask. Okay, cool. Oh, I do like how we can just like press tab to see what nearby items are around, which is helpful. These bolts are good because we can just throw them to disarm traps. I don't think I've done them in when I was playing the demo earlier, but I don't think I've encountered that many, but will definitely be useful, I bet. Okay, let's get going now. This way to the crossroads. Oh, who's laughing? Yeah, probably no one really. Yeah, we need a computer board to fix stuff at the crossroad. Let's see. Got a wrench in large warehouse. And this is M35 and Black Lake. M35, I don't see them. Oh, there it is. And Black Lake is gonna be up there. Okay. Now let's get going. Let's get stalking. Yeah, definitely cool game so far. I haven't played the demo, so I know a bit about what's going on. Not too much, like I haven't found any of those lore books yet or in the demo, but this is coming out tomorrow, so you can check it out then. Okay, just loading a bit. Yeah, I did have a bit of issues with loading it when I first tried to get it, but it seems okay now. Oh, random mushrooms. Yeah, I'm sure they're just fine to eat. Oh. Okay, that's just down the bushes rustling. I was like, geez, that is loud. What's going on? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, is my guy just a very loud eater with eating mushrooms, or what? Oh. Oh, just got a talker message I just heard go off. I'll have to check that afterward, because I'm kind of busy right now. I don't think the game pauses time if you go into the pause menu or read books, which is why I was kind of trying to breeze through that lore book earlier. Oh, froggy, can I catch frog? Oh, nice. Eat food. Live frog put in your backpack for some reason. Mmm, frog legs. And there's a red mushroom, which I'm pretty sure is poisonous, so we'll leave that be. These red ones, these generic looking ones, delicious though. I should make them into nice mushroom soup. Which is how you're supposed to cook it with the red ones. Just cook brown and red together and it turns out just fine, apparently. At least that's what Minecraft taught me. Probably don't listen to that advice in real life though. Oh. And I see a couple guys over there, I don't think they're friendly. But yeah, now I know that I can just check with around Stormy of Tab and using that a lot more instead of just like looking around for loot. It's a bit of a shame you can only use crafting mechanics if you actually have the crafting thing. Ooh, pipe wrench. I think that's what we needed for that quest. Yeah, I think that should work, but let's keep looking around a bit. Rusty can. Nothing good in that, looks like. I do feel like there maybe could be a bit more tutorial for some things. Like, it was talking about that ether thing you can do with, like, one of the, character traits. I'm not sure what that means. Oh. So, remember those Stalker comparisons? There appear to be some weird I'm not sure what those are around me. Or up that way. Probably best not to touch them. Maybe I could hit him with a bolt, but I'm not sure. Oh. But then I am at least able to pick them back up once I throw them. That's nice. They aren't just like one and gone. And yeah, I don't think fishing is good because the fish will go after you. That I remember from like the demo. Yeah, these fish look weird and dangerous. Okay, let's see if we can jump this. Okay, good. Loot crate? What's in here? Oh, nothing. I am seeing guys walking around there, so maybe get the pistol out just in case they decide to get a little violent, but... if need be, we can just jump over that gap and run off. Because I don't think they'll, like, try and run all the way around here or over the gap. Alright. Oh. Heard a voice. Who's there? Oh, I see him. That gets standard ether co. Oh, uh-oh, guys come this way too. I jokingly say having a docked tail should give you boost of self since you don't have it sticking out of your butt, but... okay, maybe I can take this guy out, but... I don't see anyone else. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, are more guys coming? They are.
What was that?
Oh. Nothing. You're nothing. Yeah, if I want to take out a guy, I just want to take out, like, the last guy in the group. Oh. They're shooting, but not at us. Must be some mutants or something. Oh. What was that, smoke, or was like a body flying in the air? Oh. You are looking at something else? Okay. Good to move around a bit. Oh! What was that? Ooh, something exploded over there. You appear to be on fire, I think. Oh! Okay, let's just quickly move around a bit while they're just busy. Nothing over here, just us weird little scavengers looking around in crates and stuff for basic loot. No need to go noob hunting, gentlemen. Alright, what else you got here? You know, maybe I could mention this game to Anthro Festival. Maybe they could try and get this for the Anthro Festival when it comes out later this summer. I remember they had that event last year. It was the one that Place and a few others have run. Okay, can't, like, go tear something down to get through here. Let's check. More flares. More probably poison mushrooms. I think these are the poison kind. Oh. Yeah, more frogs. Any of these crates have, like, a gun I can use. Other just, like, my basic kind. Oh, that's buckshot. Oh, got something for a shotgun if I get that. What the? Okay, that's flashlight and some other stuff. Something up there? I don't see anyone, but... Okay, I think we're good, but let's peek up here just in case. Yeah, I probably don't want to turn the radio just in case anyone can hear that. You know, just in case enemies respond to radio music. Okay, can't go in there. Oh. That's more the, what is that gel? Medical paste. Yeah, health regen and regen speed. Okay. I do wish when you open up crates that it was a little more willing to show you, like, the difference between... Oh! I see oh, there's something. And yeah, I do like the design. Kind of like a slightly more old school version of Stalker, I'd say, with the design and such. Yeah, I think that's one of those mutants who were... That the other guy's shooting at. Yeah, I was saying I wish that, like, if you could... It was easier to tell the difference between, like, something that's actually an item and something you can just, like, pick up and throw like that. Ooh, look at the spin on that. Anything else up here? Yeah, the short steel pistol is basically just, like, an emergency weapon. I think all of our stuff right now is, like, emergency weapons since, you know, we just started out. It's not the worst gun you could get. I mean, there could be, like, a zip gun, you know, one of those guns where it's just as likely to blow up in your hand as to shoot someone, or just not shoot at all. Still remember that gun, how you can get that from, like, a slot machine in Cruelty Squad. Nah, that was just a very silly weapon. Yeah, it was like the grand prize weapon you could get from that slot machine. Yeah, I just got thinking about that because I know the quote-unquote CEO of the company, Consumer Soft Products, was talking about it a bit. About the gambling mechanics a bit in, like, a book he was reading lately. Oh, utility knife, and I think that was another grenade. Or wait, that's ammo. Man, there's a big fight going on over there. Yeah, it just got me thinking of that little thing in the casino stage where you just, like, play slot machine that gives guns, and the jackpot is, like, the crappiest gun in the game. Now if you go fishing here, you can actually catch broken zip guns as well. That was definitely a fun game. Probably should try more Psycho Patrol R sometime as well. Okay. Yeah, I forget where the signal jammer is supposed to be. They said it's high up, but I don't think it's this high up. Yeah, just seeing if I can see anyone. Oh, there's a few guys over there, but I don't think they can see me. Pretty sure they can't. Yeah, I don't have, like, any armor on, so we want to try and be good about avoiding combat. Oh yeah, here's one of the things they're trying to shoot at. The skinwalker looking thing. Oh, that's just bugs. Oh, that's just trash I heard. Okay, I thought it was, like, sounded like a bear trap about to go off or something. Got scared for a moment. Where is that signal jammer? Oh, bug. Which I can also beat. Contains a good bit of protein. Yumbo. know why I use that phrase a lot now. I think it's just like picked up from Knuckle Sandwich because there's that one little thing where you get a burnt enchilada that if you eat it just instantly kills you. And there's an achievement for that called Yumbo, which just makes me laugh. Remember, like in the little death, when he died, the detective even says that it told you not to eat it. I should get back to that sometimes just try because I never did actually finish like the ending because there's like a little bit of a bug, I guess, when during that. I remember like seeing that some weird stuff was going on Setsu Setsu, that's his name now. Then he changed a few times from like Rock Candy Wolf, Setsuna Wolf. Now it's just Setsu, I think. So yeah, at the time it was like a mix of it's getting late and also there's weird stuff going on Setsu server I wanted to make sure it was okay. And also the fact the game kind of had a bit of a freeze or crash, I think, and I didn't want to have to go through it all over again. Ooh, whiskey. I think that'll help me. Oh. I think I can use that for Molotov. This might be the signal jammer up here. I think I see it up there. Plus it's making that weird noise. Ow. Look, there's a small amount of health regen, so it should be okay. There we go. Pretty sure that was the one we had to take care of. Yeah, it doesn't say, but I think that was it. Oh, okay, the bomber jacket does act as like armor. I thought there was just like an aesthetic thing for this early on. Okay. It is getting dark soon, so we do want to try and get back somewhere. Just so we don't cut out in the middle, you know, where it's dark. There are monsters and guys with guns out. Gun's way better than mine right now. Yeah, I do want to see if I can, like, loot a gun off one of these guys if I'm lucky enough. There's, like, a corpse somewhere and I can just take from that. Oh. In here? Okay, now. Oh. Yeah, maybe if we go back to the entrance, we'll find like a corpse near there, because that's where all the fighting was. Hey, no, I think I do remember like... Oh, I heard a noise. I do remember like one guy that was on fire for a bit. Maybe like Pat keeled over and dropped his gun. Okay. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh. Where are they? I'm tempted to stick my head up, but... Oh, okay, they're over there. And the 3 Molotovs. Okay, let's run. Oh, jeez. There are more guys hanging over here. Okay, how are we looking? Not super hard, at least. Yeah, looks like we have to go. Oh. We have to go south to get the observatory. Just gotta be sneaky or just start running like hell if anyone sees us. Oh, jeez, I do remember the anomalies over here. That's gonna be an issue. Okay, plans if you hear weird noises, just try and be careful and don't walk too close to them. Okay, I think we're safe for now. Let's get back home. Here it is. Oh. Woo! Just Curly scream on out there. Man, I wonder how many people even know about the Three Stooges these days. I mean, I definitely remember watching them on sometimes with my parents a bit, but yeah, I wonder how many people even know what the Stooge is and all that. Alright, let's see, work. Yep, signal jammer and a broken wrench. Being paid for with medkit and a can of beans. Okay, let's see. The next ones are floodplains and Black Lake. Yeah, another comms thing, and this is Band Insurrectionist. Gotta take out a flood cam east shore Black Lakes. Whoever murks these fuckers for you is safe on your end, plus a small reward. Okay, cool. Okay, who are these guys in orange armbands? Just some fastest up their bullshit. Don't get with politics, but whatever they're after out here probably isn't good news. Avoid them, but feel free to stuff them with lead if need be. And about the guys who are at camo? Revolutionary Army, left-wing militants of blood feuding against NFTA, striking infrastructure over Carcos for years now. After some sort of big fish and aren't afraid to get their paws dirty over it. Freelancers are neutral with them for now. Don't bother them, they won't bother me. Okay. So yeah, brown camo and orange armbands with insurrection, and revolution is red and black camo. Okay. So if they're wearing red, they're revolutionaries, and if they're in brown and orange, they're insurrectionists. Okay. And purple, of course, cultists. Green, tan are freelancers. Then the military is blue and gray. I'm guessing these are like the, whatever those NFTA guys are. But yeah, now we've got some cash. Let's go look at some shopping. Let's see, what do we got for guns? And I do what I'm looking at, either using 9mm or 12 gauge, since we can't buy any ammo here. So let's see. 9mm. Yeah, seal. And this uses 9mm. Okay. I'll buy one of these. And I'll probably just like deposit this somewhere just in case we need a new gun somewhere. Alright, how can we make the crafting thing? Because I think we could do something like the masking goggles. What do we got here? Yeah, helm and gas mask, goggles, face mask, and tack light. Alright. What was that noise? Doesn't sound like anything, but... yeah, seeing 6, 10, 10. Okay, so only slightly better than my bomber bat jacket. And honestly, worse armor for some reason. Which I find kind of funny. Yeah, we can combine these and attack light to get something later on. Let's see, acid or poison acid plus camouflage. I'll go with the mask for now. Alright, for an actual rifle ammo, we've got 3006 full metal jacket. Don't got any of those for now, unfortunately. And 45 cal for rimless pistol cartridge. A lot of damage and effect against heavy armor. Like this 45 caliber carbine. Okay, we could buy that actually. We've got 350. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's put some stuff away in storage as well, just so we don't have to carry too much around. Yeah, definitely liking it so far. Still very curious about the world and all. Oh, you have the map here. Tyconia, Agaria, this place, and Sorosa. In the Anti-Arctic, which I feel like should be like super hot instead of super cold, but oh right, I guess Arctic in the opposite of the Arctic. Okay. Yeah, that feels like there's a lot of world building I'm not sure about here. Yeah, I'm curious to know more about it. Alright, this is the crafting table. Yeah, banjo and whiskey to make a Molotov. And I can use ammo and a pipe to make pipe bombs. Right, let's store some stuff now. Get some spare food just in case. Flashlight. We'll keep these frogs and stuff around just to munch on. Health is fine. We'll get rid of this. There's little pipes, since you can make pipe bombs out of them, just in case you want to make some explosives. And right, this utility knife as well. Oh yeah, let's get rid of the buckshot since we aren't using that right now. Yeah, let's just grab some snacks and good old frogs. I feel more French already, just munching on these frog legs. Alright, now time for a second foray. Maybe this time we can actually get some killing in. Alright, let's see if... Let's take a look at some other quests you can do. You need a computer board. Transitions in floodplains, Black Lake. And this one, not sure. I guess we need to get a data tape as a thing. Yeah, let's see. Floodplains is to the west of the crossroads. Okay, arduous left with Dr. Mobian Requisitions Shop. Okay. Probably want to go there next since we have at least one quest there. And it's not too hard to get there as opposed to going to that small city in the in this next area. Man, entered here and there's already some crazy stuff going on over there. You all good? Oh. Hey. Oh, that's barbed wire's hitting. Ah! Get back, skin crawler. Okay, yeah, I guess touching a barbed wire hurts, which, you know, makes sense. Yeah, I do know that the Steam Next Fest, or not Next, the summer sale's starting tomorrow, so after stream then I'll have to go looking around and see what kind of games I want to pick up there. Probably grab a game or two for the for Gamers Outreach each as well, for the Summer Fest as well. Or, you know, the Summer Slam. But we'll have to look. Aside from that, there's one game, something I'm going to play tomorrow, an archipelago game on Saturday with the gang, and we'll have to see what else. A lot of stuff to think about, as well as getting prepared for Pop-Up Barks in a month or two. That's going to be a big one. I'm taking part in it as part of Team Pass this year. So yeah, I have like a little thing of like past versus future going on with this one. That's me saying. Oh, yeah. For some reason, like the quick actions in the chat window were going black for a second. I don't know why that was doing that. Yeah, I am tempted to at least check those out, just see if we can loot something off of whatever's going on here. Nope. I can't tell if that's friendly or not. Can't tell if like they're wearing the orange armband of fascism or the red of democracy. Or revolutionaries. Okay, if you click, it actually sort of gives us an actual idea of what they look like. Okay. That's nice to use like some enemy model examples so I can tell what they look like aside from just like the description. I wish Click would give like a bit more of a lore dump on them as opposed to just like saying this is what they look like. Yeah, I can't tell what time it is right now, unfortunately, because we don't have like a clock or anything, I think. So let's just head back up this way. And prepare to head into the floodplains. Oh. Is that noise? Okay, might just be some birds. But yeah, I am keeping my flashlight handy just in case we hear more of those anomalous noises. And yeah, it's just like flick twice to get to my rifle. Okay. Alright, I can use number keys as well. I keep forgetting about those. Yeah, that's revolutionary sign. Revolutionary sign. Here be dragons. I mean, aren't all the dragons in this world? Apparently, that doesn't mean too much in the world. It's like here be people here. Yeah, if I remember in the demo, if you go in the water, like these fish start going after you, I think. So don't want to. So I gotta be careful if you jump over this. Yeah, now, Fox, in a world where everyone's a dragon, saying here be dragons doesn't mean too much. But yeah, let's check out the floodplains for a bit now. Ugh. But yeah, here's hoping you get some good donations for Gamers Outreach. And again, if you want to donate, just type !donate. Okay, it's almost midnight, looks like. Nearly been 24 hours since we arrived. Got a lot of good incentives as well, if you type in incentives and all that. You can sort of see what I have marked down in the commands that are going on for this event right next to me there. Oh. I saw a big mushroom, but no, that's just another plant. What's the map look like here? Okay, there's a Bewley, whatever Bewley is there in Red Brook River. Oh, crafting table, cool. I do find it odd that you can only do crafting if you've taken the perk for it, which... I don't know, I just feel like in a game like this you'd have more crafting options, you know, available anyways, as opposed to just like only if you're taking a specific character trait. Oh. Someone see me. Yeah, figure that someone would see me if I'm running around with a flashlight. Probably not the best idea than doing that, but... Especially since it says, let's see, right. Signal jammer from broker, so it says can't be far from us. Alright, this is the floodplains. Hey, up near the entrance to my lab. Okay. Okay. Good news is I think that shot like got I'm fighting some other guys who don't seem to see me anymore. I don't see like any shots flying my way. Flashlight, I can probably sell those if need be. Or just keep a spare in case I die.
What now?
Oh. I heard someone over there. I'm tempted to go up there to get a good vantage point, but I'm not going to be easy to see anyone with it being this dark. Oh. I saw you with your eyes. There you are. Yeah, come on over here. See what you got. Where are you, bud? There it is. Okay.
Sit right down here. And don't you touch anything. Oh, good. I giggle every time I eat it.
Oh, I think there's some robots up there as well. I can hear like their weird little chatter. Like we heard right when we were facing at the beginning. Okay. Don't panic, we'll be fine. We got ammo. Just gotta get some shots off of them and... Oh, maybe they're fighting someone else, or... Oh, right, that's the weird skinwalker monster. Yeah, it looks like they're either buddies or at the least don't care about each other. Oh. Heard fighting. Okay, so... Skinwalker doesn't like the robots. That's good. Yeah, why fight when I can make my enemies fight each other? Okay, is that all of them? And I think that is an anomaly right there. Either that or just some fireflies. In the Chernobyl exclusion zone, who knows? Okay, now that all your quote-unquote friends are done, let's go fight. Ooh, shovel. That's actually good. You can actually dig stuff up with that. And that's another utility knife. Where did it go? I think it was over here, but I can't see it now. Is that it in the water over there? I see splashing, but I'm not sure if that's because of... Yeah, I can't tell if that's splashing because like water moving or because there's something in the water there. Oh. Someone over there. I cannot tell if they're robot, monster, insurrectionist, or something else. Oh. What was that? Looks like it might be a robot, I think. Yeah, I'm sure there's scopes and stuff I can get later on, but I don't really have any of those right now. Yep, that's looking robot-like to me. I'm just gonna let it walk by, since I don't really want to... Oh. And again, is that a robot? I don't think that's the noises robots make. They're more along the lines of exterminate and don't disassemble Johnny 5 and all that. Or no, disassemble Johnny 5, you know. It's been a while since I've heard of that movie. I think I first heard that from Robot Chicken sketch where he was alive and just having trouble trying to get up a staircase. Ace eventually just got so depressed he whipped out his laser can, just blasted himself. You know, Robot Chicken back in the day. Been a while since that show's been around. Yeah, speaking of things that have been around, Deus Ex recently turned 25 years old, which is pretty cool. Remember someone showing off like a clip of like what happened when like a little trash bag broke apart and like one of the pieces of trash that came out actually hit the laser tripwire nearby and blew JC Denton up from the explosive trap. I really should play that because I think I do have it myself. Okay, I'm thinking we're safe for now, so let's go looting a bit more. Flashlight, something else. Ooh, pipe bomb, and I think that was ammo back there. Nice. Yeah, again, I do wish that you could tell the difference between like random junk and item you can actually use a bit more in this game. Especially as you can find both inside loot crates. Those bottles aren't, but they appear right next to like items that can actually be useful. Oh, someone died there. I'll get to you in a second. But first, let me clear out these old houses. Stay cool. Oh, here's the beef. Reclaimed sausage. Doesn't taste like any meat in particular. Ooh, HE grenades, nice. That's for guns, though, not like, you know, not like a grenade you can throw. Sadly, but oh well. We can sell it off or just keep it for later. Okay, looks like a revolutionary guy, judging by the red. Oh. Yeah, that was Revolution. They had a bolt-action rifle. Oh. Phew, that was close. Yeah, if only just come out so I could smack it. Yeah, bolt-action rifle would probably make a good sniping weapon. Well, at least passable. I mean, it's early games, so, you know. Probably not the best sniper rifle, but still something. You know, I do remember that, like, Wendigos and Skinwalkers being, like, a thing that Native Americans don't want us to talk about because it's part of their lore or something. I forget the exact details, so, you know, I'm not sure if I should call that thing a Skinwalker or not. I mean, I definitely know that Wendigos are no-no, but I'm not sure about these guys. Oh. We're running. Just trying to get your steps in? Yeah, I think this monster's a little confused. That's okay. Oh, jeez. That was a bad hit. Okay, it's knowing how to jump and attack. I think it didn't like me calling it a new name. Okay, we're healing up now at least. Yeah, I just need to get a good shot up. It's hard because I can't use the gun and the rifle and the flashlight and a gun at the same time. This guy just loves running around like he's trying to get his... He's trying to work on that 4-minute mile. Oh. Ah, making me jump, buddy. Right, can't throw flare. Let's see. Don't throw it that far. How many do I have? 4? Okay, let's bounce off the tree at least. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Use a few more flares I wanted, but that thing's down. The sun should be coming up soon. It should be like, I don't know, 4 or something? I don't know. So we should be able to get closer to the lab where we can look for that thing we're trying to get. How much are we carrying, by the way? I think we're about 2/3 full, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, I can go into water here. I'm just like jumping from thing to thing just to keep a good vantage point. Oh. More dead guys. What are you, robots? Yeah, I think those are robots. I see a few right over there. Oh. Is that thing on fire? Oh, is that a suicide bomber? Okay, so our suicide bomber robots didn't even... It's only because I like hit that thing in the middle. Maybe that's why they're doing that. Because this guy didn't blow up. But his friends did. I mean, it definitely looked like they're covered in C4 or something. Like that thing there looks like a bomb. Oh. Bug. Protein us Americans don't want. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find God in here. Oh, 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 oh. What the hell is that? Okay. Bear trap or something? Damn it. Okay, let's... Is that thing would hit me? I don't know. Okay, I guess it must be another anomaly, I guess. Like, this one just, like, has these little... fiber webbers things. Yeah, I did hear you can use a shovel to dig stuff up as well. Ooh, coins. Shoes, bones. Yeah, I guess this anomaly is like the fiberwire anomaly or something. Where it's really freaking sharp if you touch these little strands. Oh, food? I'll probably just carefully poke at these graves. Trying not to get too close to the wires. You know, I can just break them, but Oh, just empty can. Oh. Here's my pipe. There it is. Okay, good things just only take like one hit. Bam, there he goes. Alright, we still need to get to that church that we're looking to get to. Can I grab the dragonflies? No. Okay. I mean, grabbed like the crickets, so I had to check. Yeah, how are you folks doing today? It's been pretty decent so far. Just, you know, busy waking up, catching up on some stuff and all that. Getting ready for Gamers Outreach. Parents are going to be out tonight just for a little dinner with my mom's siblings, and we're going to be continuing our D&D game tonight. So that's going to be fun. Dave here might be moving to Starfinder in a bit, though, because since I think some of us are getting a little bit bored of this game, but never actually played Starfinder myself, so I'm curious how that'll turn out. I know some of my friends in that group have played before, but remember, I think it's the first time for me. Hey, $6. Oop. Oh, that's this thing I'm stepping on. Yeah, again, that's very much a sound like accidentally a setting of like a bear trap or something else in the top like that. So that's just freezing anxiety for a bit. And I do see one of those weird robots over there walking around on the shoreline. Yeah, I think the research lab is over that way, and that should be where we find the signal jammer. Again, just watch out for those weird anomalies. Shame we can't eat the dragonfly since we can eat all the other stuff. Oh, more robots. Yeah, these I can just smack, because they just go down with a single bonk to the head. Bonk. Okay, yeah, that's an anomaly. Not going that way. And I doubt the robots even had anything cool in their corpse. That's worth looting anyway. Right up here. Bonk. I don't know, I just had a flashback that time of Homer burst in. He's like, Bart, you like my new chainsaw and hockey mask? And I just like, oh, sorry about that, Bart. What was I thinking? I don't know why it just popped in my head for some reason. I don't know, just like me running around smacking people with Piper got me thinking about that. Oh, that stuff it's locked. Okay. And this is just a bolt in there. Cool. Cassie, hey, welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, folks. Let me actually give you a shout out real quick. Oh, yeah, now the thing isn't doing it again. Oh, well, that's not the shout-out command. There we go. Yeah, welcome on in, folks. We're playing Project Silverfish. I got a key for it actually the other day, and let me see what you were playing. You were playing... Oh, Stardew Valley, nice. Awesome. But yeah, this is... Yeah, we're doing a bit of gaming today to raise money for Gamers Outreach, which helps provide games and other stuff to hospitalized kids help make their stay less scary. And this is a game that's coming out tomorrow, actually, and I got a key for it. It's sort of like Stalker, if you ever played those games, so... You have like dragon people instead of like, you know, just Russians in the Chernobyl exclusion zone. And I've actually played one. Oh, start with survival mods. Okay, cool. And let me fix the, oh yeah, we need to eat and drink. Yeah, I think I remember that one. Yeah, I do remember hearing that one once or mod like that once or twice, but cool. I'll have to check that out later on. But yeah, right, if you type in some of the commands like right to my left to the left there, you can learn a bit more about the stuff we're doing. Ooh, that's a scouter. Yeah, and wearing this actually gives the heads-up display on like your health and all that. But yeah, I actually have to buy and equip the scout, the HUD in this game. We're looking good on health, and I would use a bit more food. Let's see, milk bites. I know we can use that for food. For like a crafting thing, that's what I'm thinking, so. Let's go with MRE just because it can help our health a bit. Yeah, I haven't guessed the creator of this game is in fact Furry, if that's surprising to you at all. Yeah, so like I said, I remember Tomato playing this game and saying something about the Furry Exclusion Zone, which is where I got the inspiration for this title, because I don't know much about the Stalker game other than it's in like their Chernobyl Exclusion Zone where weird stuff is happening. Oh, hi. God damn it, it actually got me. Sneaky bastard. But yeah, there should be signal jam around here somewhere. Over near the lab. Oh. Random dead guy. Worrying. I don't see anything that sure like anomalies or anything, so I think we're okay. Yeah, I can wear the scout for now. I don't really need stealth right now. Yeah, where's the entrance to this lab? I think this is where I get like more quests and such. In a bit of a more dangerous place than the other area, but still stuff. Alright, cooking pot. What's that? Oh, spark plug. Might be valuable with some in the zone. Okay, so vendor trash. Nice. Kind of odd seeing like a entrance just bricked up like that. I mean, I know it's a thing in real life, but it's just kind of weird just walking up the door and just seeing like that. Alright, this probably leads to the lab. Yeah, this is Dr. Mosby's lab. Oh, hi. Okay, medical paste for incendiary ammo or gold coin for grenades. No, I'm good. That's ammo grenades, not like the grenades I throw. Are you sniffing at me? Alright. Actually, I can't just use a flashlight while we're here. Oh, that is blank data tape. I think I can use that to get some stuff for that one quest. Right, where was it? M35 radio transmission. So let's hang on to that and get over here, it looks like. Not sure what happens getting with data tapes from other areas, if those are important for like lore reasons or anything. Okay, must be Dr. Mosby. Anything you need? Okay. Okay, can sell stuff here, like computer boards, lab samples. Yeah, and these are all like the, this item has no use, but it might be worth selling things. Okay. Yeah, are you a human? I was once. One fresh suits find posthumous still retain their faculties. Oh, these are the post-humans? Should perish like less, but someone saw fit to absorb my mind in this robotic body. Welcome by Dr. Quinn, experimenting at various laboratory. It's always been mere labbing before the threshold. And most of them aren't themselves anymore. What happened to them? So much been lost to time. Their minds, their bodies, don't know what the damage did to reality. Only a handful of those post-humans remain. Those who could afford to keep their minds intact. Yeah, the same ether caused thresholds, now the only thing holds together. What caused them? There's still operational ether drill somewhere in the northern zone. As it mines spill ether leaches onto the ground around it. It slowly climbs back to various forms of conventional matter energy. And its saturation can become more violent anomaly fields. So why is everyone looking for that drill? They want to control it for the power of bargaining, but it might pose a threat to our world. Yeah, container ether might cause a second threshold event. Okay. Anyway, get the data. Okay, small research team snow maze measure ground saturation. But yeah, I haven't got to hear back from them. Okay. I'll see what I can find. Alright, let me take a look at those other contracts you have. Okay, don't have any, it looks like. That's fine. Okay, new song about instruction led by Chairman Kemp, whoever that is. Left-wing militants and worker strike. And deploying troops in this upgrade. It's so important, military presence. A public terminal. No trades, I guess. Okay, this is like the global quest board. New spark plug for landmines. Tempting. Oh, you're another vendor. Okay, what do you got? Oh, crafting blueprints. Yes. Oh, tackle. I can use that for the crafting thing as well, I remember. But I need the goggles, so I'll have to go back and get them. But what can I sell? Spare flashlight. Also the gold coin since I need some money. Camera, arc grenade. Compass. Ether flux detector, which I think shows how nearby missions or built-in Geiger counter. Flashlight. High explosion grenade. Air tank for swimming. Sledgehammer for fighting. Anything else I want to sell? Alright, still got a spare flashlight or two. I'll sell that. And a spare knife. There you go, now I can get the tack light. So if we get back, we can craft that slightly better thing we had. Who else we got here? Random guard. Let me get some water. I've been talking a lot. Is this like deeper in the lab where there's actually dangerous stuff? Might be. Is that like an ether radiation sign or something? And this probably leads outside. Oh, hello. You had a feeling there are creepy guys down here. Let's see, head counts are mandatory being in all shifts. No goes in or out unaccounted for. And what was that? Is that electricity? Okay, that's a little worrying. Can I get them? It sounds like... Okay, that's like a spit or something. Let's get out of here. Yeah, besides, it's way too dark to see anything, and I'm gonna need something I can actually do, like some... I'm gonna need something I can slap a light onto. Hey guys, you might want to clear out the rest of your lab. There's some weird spitting guys in here. Alright, what do I get for that one quest with the signal jammer? 600. Okay, yeah, definitely want to get that. Alright, now we get some water. Okay. Yeah, the quest said it should be high up near the lab entrance. Just gotta listen for that buzzing sound we heard with, like, the first one. Yeah, the game is definitely cool so far. Might play more of on-stream or off-stream, we'll have to see, but... Definitely... It's definitely cool so far. Oh, hang on, I thought I saw something move over there. Oh, right, one of those... I guess they're supposed to be the post-humans or whatever they are now. That's supposed to be like robots, but I don't think those are... I think, but judging by what they're saying, there's something else. I'm gonna go just take that one out real quick, just so it doesn't go after me later. Oh. Alright, dragonflies. That's what that noise is. Yeah, I was thinking about the signal jammer again. Ooh, more spark plugs. That's still for a decent bit. Swear to go, buddy. Can I ask you a question even though I don't have an axe? I must have gone across the river, maybe. Yeah, trying to think of where the signal jam would be. Let me get the cap back on my water bottle for it. So, oh, there's fighting over there. Yeah, that figured that wouldn't be it, but want to check. Is that it, or? I think that's more like a vent or something on the building, not like the, or part of the architecture. I can't really tell because of the... Right, we do have a flashlight. We just use that to look. That works a bit better. As opposed to just like looking, staring at these things and trying to vaguely guess what they could be. No, not here. Yeah, I'm not sure where that signal jammer could be. I can't really see where to like get up there and get a good look at like near the entrance like it wants me to look. Yeah, somewhere happened near the entrance of my lab, so I feel like I should be in this area, but... I think I just saw a body flying through the air over there. It's always funny to see that sort of ragdoll effect going on, just body going flying. I feel like that might be on one of these things. I thought I saw something there for a sec, but I guess not. Not here. Maybe I should have taken a better look at that signal jammer before I blew it up so I could get an idea what the other ones look like. Oh well. Don't mind the rain, we face worse as scavengers, I bet. Dude. A tiny part of me wonders like random lightning strikes can hit you. I don't think that's the case, but that suddenly popped up my mind and now I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, Stone Maze is this area. Huh. And where's Black Lake? So I can go looking around there for the next thing. Okay, seems like going north from the crossroads, so maybe we can go back that way and go looking. There's like a black market there they mentioned as well, which does some good jobs for clearing up the debt we have. Yeah, not sure if it'd be like on the lip of the building, maybe. Okay, I guess maybe lightning is a thing in the game. Fell victim to an obscure hazard. Yeah, I guess that's like lightning zapped me. But again, I didn't think it could actually happen. I mean, what are the odds? Okay. At least he died right outside that area, so it's not too far. At least I'm pretty sure that was lightning, right? Still a little confused about that. It was kind of weird, but... yeah, I do want to get back there and try and get our stuff. And I don't think I have any contracts I can grab here, but we'll take a look. I mean, how was I supposed to know lightning would actually be the deadly thing as opposed to just, you know, just like some aesthetic thing. Yeah, I don't have any work here, it looks like. Well, that was an unpleasant surprise. Let's see. Stomps on some goggles, grab some beans. And the flashlight. Also, apparently we're starving right now. Let's fix that. Alright, what do we need to make an MRE? Tuna, milk bites, and a bandage. Okay. So tuna we want to hang on to. Yeah, I wish I'd known that occasionally the game would just have Zeus strike you down like that, but... man. Yeah, I only got $4, so can't really buy anything here. I will grab these pipes just so I can store them for potential pipe bombs later on. Might as well, since they don't even sell for anything. Yeah, I'm assuming that was like a lightning bolt and not just like a random, random, what's the word, anomaly. That was wild. Toilet paper for binoculars, okay. And yeah, it's like worth $235 for single roll toilet paper. Like I said, that stuff's always like worth its weight in gold in the post-apocalypse. Right after last time, I think I just want to try and rest a bit to avoid the storm. Yep. Didn't know if you clicked, it would automatically do it. I thought, oops. The good news, you don't have to worry about the lightning anymore. Hopefully. We need some food, so let's get hunting. Yeah, I can't believe we just get randomly struck by lightning in this game. And I'm assuming that's what happened. Not, you know, just like us. You see, I don't want to be like, that's bullshit, not you just randomly get struck by lightning and die, but I don't know what really happened, so I can't really say for certain. Flare, nice. We'll take those, because we definitely need free stock after getting struck down by Zeus himself. Yeah, first plan is try and get back to where he died and see if we can get our stuff back. I'm assuming that's how things work in this difficulty. And then after that, we'll check out... Oh. We'll check out Black Lake for a bit. Yeah, I just been roughing more mushrooms I can grab just to up for food meter since we are still hungry. Right, where's Black Lake? Okay, so cross there and just head north. Oh, uh-oh. Yep, there are those fish I was talking about. Okay, there we go. Second time worked. Big spool wire, which is actually not an item. Oh. See something going on over there. Weird electrical anomaly. And something over there. Can't tell if that's one of the robots or pre-humans, whatever these guys are. Yeah, of course, things we're doing at this at night, which also isn't fun. Oh. See guys, but I can't tell if they're friendly or not. Because yeah, I saw both the Democratic guys and the insurrectionists here, so Who knows which one these could be.
Hey guys, awesome name.
Would love to be able to loot a corpse or two just to get some more stuff back after Zeus decides to strike me down. Oop. They're not shooting at me yet. It's gonna say 9mm, my 6-iron, but or 6-shooter, but I don't know if a 9mm counts as like a one of those kinds, or if it has to be a specifically Colt 357. All right, things are pointed down there. They call these robots, but I think they call them like post-humans or whatever they are. So I don't know what if those are humans or robots. Like mutant humans or robot, whatever they are. Oh.
Fuck off or get shot.
That's one of those instructions. I could see the armband.
Thought you said we'd find it by now. There ain't shit here.
Oops, still some fighting going on. Yeah, given you guys literally scavenger, there's definitely a big part of just being opportunists in this game, just stealing from corpses and such like that.
Yeah, I've just been taking pot shots at birds all day.
And kind of just anxious about whether this is actually a guy I should shoot or not. I think it is. Oh. Mushroom. There's Froggy. Oh. No, get back in my pocket. Where'd you go? There you are. Get in my pocket and get in my mouth. I'm just eating that damn thing raw, even. That can't be very healthy, but what do I know? Yep, definitely some instruction guys here. I can't even find his gun on him, man. Reminds me, I have another Stalker-like game I've need to play called Zero C for it. A bit more of like a top-down-ish one, like, well, not quite top-down, like, not sure what exactly art style you call that one, but it also looks like pretty cool, and I should try out sometime. I need to play it, but this had a lot of stuff I need to catch up on. It does look like fun. Yeah, just graceful generic junk objects. Oh, and more junk. Come on. Give me the loot.
Hey.
Oh. Oh yeah, I just saw the explosive burn. Figured I should not stand there. I think they're throwing grenades at. Oh, they see me. Where are they? Oh. Never mind, they're a little bit distracted, I think, with the robot. Those weird kamikaze robots. Yep, that's all that is here, buddy. No one else. There wasn't a guy just digging through cans of bleach or whatever these things are. Random cardboard boxes, all that stuff. Oh, I could turn around in the sun. Did I step on something? That was weird. Okay, I guess stepping on this box just like spins you around wildly for some reason. That's weird. Anomalous box. We must get rid of it. Alright. Oh. Yeah, more guys just crawling around here. They see me, or is that something else they're shooting at? Ooh, look at that guy fly! Gotta love those wild body physics when they happen. Yeah, sadly none of these explosive guys have guns on them or anything. I'd love to grab something for myself, but... I want to do a brief little flicker, see if I can see anything around here, but... Cap. Doesn't look like it actually gives any equipment though, or any buffs though. Just sells for a decent bit though, $85. What do you guys got in this warehouse? Should be a little more capable just walking around here with a flashlight since there's going to be less stuff. Look, oh. Oh, I saw this having flashed in there, but someone come in here? I thought I heard someone walk around and all that. Someone up there, I think. I got the heavy flashlight. Let's see how that looks compared to the basic one. That's not good.
Hands up! Cover me!
Oh, Jesus. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I just want to test out how the flashlights work. Let's see. Okay, yeah, heavy flashlight has a bit more. Still healthy, still hungry, though. Okay, got that one. Got that guy at least. We're good, we're good. Oh. Ooh, pistol. PK-11. 387, 300, 1000. I don't know what those stats mean, game. You're gonna have to give me some better numbers as just like thinking about whether rotations per minute is, or those rounds per minute. So I guess that's a better muzzle velocity, but less rounds per minute. Oh. I just realized my gun doesn't have any ammo in it. That gun doesn't use 45 cal. Whoops. I was walking around with an empty pistol. Jeez Louise, that could have been bad.
Who the fuck?
Oh. Nobody. Yeah, someone saw me running around with a mini floodlight.
Hey guys!
Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tough to get out here with all the how dark it is. In retrospect, I should go get my body.
I don't like this. Got a death wish?
I mean, I don't, but I lost all my stuff to Zeus earlier, so kind of all I can do right now. Yeah, like that I imagine would be the kind of thing that would electrocute me back there when I died, but thing is that I didn't see it at all. I didn't see any electricity there at all, so I don't think that's what zapped me there. It's weird. And I see there's already some action going on down here. I'm just gonna climb up here just in case some of you guys run around blowing things up or shooting each other, you know. Oh, this might be another anomaly which just sets things on fire. It's a shame you can't, like, wear goggles and a fur hat at the same time. I feel like you should be able to, but game's very strict on what you can wear. Just one piece of clothing, one bit of headgear. Ooh. Didn't know this. Bolt-action rifle. 5 shots even. That's nice. Alright, don't see too much around here. Yeah, I guess you don't want to step into the things which are glowing and into this mysterious smoke and the yeah, don't step into mysterious flaming and smoking noises. Probably not a good idea. Okay, so get to the river and then just try and go that way. Get the journal. Yeah, just head down here, hit here, and then just go this way and try and get to the bridge. What's that? Oh, Wraith Core. Strange dense orb. The throne reforms in a dangerous anomaly known as a wraith. Wraith must be defeated before the core can be retrieved. Interesting. So I can just use it, so just throw like grenades summon the monster to have my foes fight it, sounds like. Okay. What was that hit me? Did I get bumped by the crate or something? Like, I see bloodstain there. Something happened. Gotcha. There was another one. Where'd they go? Probably behind the house. Yeah, oh, okay, it's like a propane can. I was wondering when I kicked it in water. It looked like a thing of meat or something, but nah, just some good old propane. There's something else highly explosive, which I could probably blow up if I shot it. Okay, so monsters can swim. Good to know they can swim even if they have a hook hand. Here, buddy. Oh, nice, it's finally getting to be dawn soon. That'll be nice. They don't have to go poking around with the flashlight. I'm liking all the cricket, what are those, insects or frogs? It reminded my whole house in Dare, we used to have like a little brook out back in your small river, and there'd be a bunch of frogs that night. You usually have to close your windows that night because of them, because they get too loud, noisy. Yeah, it was a nice little area. Also, speaking of little things, apparently it's gonna get so hot you had a few brownouts last night. I checked out the internet for a bit and had to just like, I couldn't really play anything for a bit, so I just had to play a bit of Bazzer. Actually managed to beat the Luigi deck that time, so that's pretty. Huh. Well, that's worrying. Let's stay out of there. Yeah, I think there are like keys or lockpicking things you can use to open up some of these. Oh. Luckily, all that's in there seems just be, you know, just like that it gets dark all of a sudden. Because otherwise, I probably would have died back there after I ran through that one. Okay, gotta get up there. But, you know, I still am worried about walking through there just in case there is something bad that happens. I don't know, maybe like go in there and you get eaten by Gru or something. Those things are always nasty. I wonder if people even know those from the Zork days. Basic flashlight. Okay, can't go this way. Where else? Could be another door I can use. Oh. Oh, up here, buddy. Nope. No phasing through the reality. Okay, good. Okay. We're clearing them out. Alright, there's a bridge over there we can use. That'll work. Don't see anyone else on the way here, so I think we're good. Oh, those are just more of those weird things. You can take them. Yeah, just bonk in the head. One good bonk in the head and they're gone. Alright, so here's where we got zapped by Zeus. Hey, all my stuff's back. Nice. Let's see. Where is the scouter? There it is. Cool. Yeah, let's celebrate with some canned beef. How about? Take that, Zeus. And put all our ammo back in. There we go. And we're set. Now let's go over to Blackleg. We're gonna have to head back through the place the instructions again, but we can do it. Especially now we got our gear back. Still no clue what killed me there. Maybe if I watch a replay, I'll be able to see like that there was actually something there, but it didn't seem like it. Oh, actually, yeah, I should probably stop back at base for... It always makes me jump. I gotta watch out for, like, the weird shadows on the ground to... see where those things are. And I'm not sure if they can hurt you or not, if it's just that they are dark and weird. Oh. Is it chasing me? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Froggy. Right, I might have gotten a bit turned around. I think I'm up here-ish now. And that leads to the depot area. More mushrooms. We'll take those. Yeah, I do feel a little anxious going through here because I imagine there's going to be something hiding in the grass or something, but I'm not seeing anything so far. Or hearing anything. There's a guy. Hello. And goodbye. Alright, let's try and fill our hunger back a bit. Get a bit closer to the part where the meter's partial looks semi-filled and oh. Oh. Who's that? Is that the robot giggling or? The whole old school suburban family of these weirdos. He's gonna look, or do you want? Just gonna take it? That's fine. Easier fight for me then. Yeah, not sure why these humans are shaped like old school. Like, just like one of those old suburban families. And again, maybe these are supposed to be the humans the way they're kind of dressed. I don't know. The way they appear. I don't know. Still don't have the greatest grasp on of like the world building we got here. Oh, that's a lightning. We're gonna sneak around that just in case Zeus decides to try and get his revenge. Because that's a few things the Greek gods are known for, being very petty and prone to bickering. And in Zeus's case, for boning the occasional mortal behind his wife's back. You know. That's just how it is. Okay, let's deposit get our gear deposited. Shouldn't be anything too dangerous in the way. Yeah, that's still wild how that happened the first time, just with the with Zeus blasting me from the heavens. Alright, there's a crafting I can do here. Let's try and do that quickly. Yeah, just checking in case there's some random junk I can grab up here. Yep, there we go. Goggles, face mask, tack light. There we go. And I'll probably take it over the Scouter, as useful as it is, having a HUD in this game. Now what to store? Spare weapon. Spare bolt-action rifle, spare guns. Keep some of the bolts. Well, I can sell the fur cap. I'll probably do that at some point. Scouter. The pipes. What else we got? Let's see, 45, 9 meter. Or 9 millimeter. And we'll just keep that just in case you got to do some sniping. Right, what goes into the MRE item? Let's see. Candied tuna, milk bites, and the other things, so we can eat the beef. Oh yeah, and a sausage too, we have that. Actually, I think we can make the MRE right now. Oh, we need three of those, and then 3 of the tuna, the milk bites. I'll throw away the flare since that's just like a lore thing I don't need right now. And sell a spare flash later too. Yeah, I've got 2 of those. I can sell a few of those. Yeah, I only need like 1 flashlight, I gotta say. Knife I'll get rid of 2. Okay. I guess you're supposed to get a continent there, maybe? I say as someone who really doesn't know the world building about this place. I did hear the developer made a game before this. What was it called? Attica, I think it is, or something. Let me... Oops, wrong one. Hang on, getting a weird little thing here about... It's weird. This guy's being a bit weird here. Let me actually just look at the, look at the Blue Sky page right now, because for some reason I can't, like, access it. Yeah, it's ADACA is their name, apparently. That's another game they've made, it looks like. Yeah, it's got like a little thing saying you can't connect Contact my phone number. I'll have to check that out afterward. What do you guys got? Medic for sniper ammo. Or HE grenades for blank data tape. That could be good. Thanks. Oh, I can make stew out of these. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so I don't eat the mushrooms right away, it sounds like. I can't actually do cooking. That's good to know. Oh, knife for whiskey? That sounds good. Let's go sell some of the rest of the stuff. For a cat. Yeah, the fact that occasionally they can just have cool stuff for sale does make me want to be, like, worried about just selling stuff I don't need anymore. Yeah, I'll keep the lighter, though, just in case, you know, like a very small light. Alright, I think we're good now. Yep, on guard duty, I get it. Pretty boring here. And off here, and there's already some fighting going on. But yeah, good to know that I can actually use these mushrooms for cooking as opposed to just like eating them instantly. So I'll probably hold on to them in the future then. Yeah, I'm curious if I can do the same with the red mushrooms or they'll just poison me. Alright, so let's review the map as soon as we cross over here. Actually, review the map right now. Let's see. Across this bridge, head north past the warehouse, up here to the Goldwood River. And that'll lead us to the Black Lake area where there's another quest or two for us there. Oh. Okay, messed up that jump. There we go. Didn't mess up too bad, though. Just a couple little bites. Oh. Does that guy see us? He's walking around like he's aiming at us, but... He was. I can't tell if he is anymore. Oh. Okay, they're firing. Let's pull back and try and wait for them to get closer to the edge so I can shoot at them. Oh, ow, right in the face. We're okay, though. Oh, okay, there's one over there shooting. Okay, that's one down. Can't tell if those guys see me as well or if they're just still walking around. Oop. He's moving. I get a good shot at him from this distance. Can you hear it real quick? No, okay. There he is. I don't know what you guys are fighting against, but I'm against what you're fighting. I'm against you fighting against... Ow, okay. Okay, I think there's one more guy who's over there. Okay, we're good. Just gotta patch up a bit. I see over there. Only 6 shots left, then we're gonna have to go to the pistol. Revolver, but... Oh, what? I need a bit more for the sealant. This bolt wound. Oop. Get close. Okay. Don't panic. How healthy are we? Okay, we're healing up. Oop. Okay, that's hit. Okay, shots off at least. Just move up and... Okay, another down. Is that one down as well? Oh, okay, one more. Okay, that one's down. Okay, I think that's all of them. How's our ammo looking? We've got 7 more of these, still a bunch of these, and we're out of 45 cal ammo. Oh, no, there's still more. Where are you? All the way over there or closer? Can't tell. You guys had a lot of explosives on you. There's someone down there. Okay, there's someone down there. Gonna have to wait for him to get closer because these bushes are in the way. Come on, get out here. Yeah, we're finally in a really big firefight. I suppose just the little rinky-dinks ones we've seen before, or just smacking something upside the head with oh, hey there. Did I literally die from fall damage there, or was that from the fish? Hard to tell. Alright, at least didn't die too far outside, but that was a bit rough. Yeah, I only had like some very basic bolt guns on me, but again, it wasn't super far, so we can just run back there at least. Yeah, still find it funny to just wake up with like no food in our system. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain because it's tough getting that food bar back up to the health decent level, but what can we do? Yeah, Shimmer probably can lose all the loot those guys carried. Well, most of it. Still grabbed some of it, put in inventory, but I bet some of their bodies are going to despawn and all that. Yeah, just keep picking those mushrooms so we can make some good mushroom soup later on. It's just like Minecraft. Starting out and there's already some gunfights going on. Okay, good. Got our loot back now. Just get back up here. And yeah, I think there's was some fall damage there. Didn't think it was that far, but I guess it was. Alright, let's load everything back up. Alright, all set for some fun times. Yeah, big gang of guys out here, so I've got one of these. What are you guys all shooting at? More of those weird robots? Whatever. Yeah, don't mind me. Just want a little bit of vengeance against you guys. Ooh, a lot of ammo for the FMJ guns. That's not great. That weird thing get out of the way when I'm trying to aim. Thank you. Yeah, I got an early access, you know, maybe that's why that thing was like stuck in the way. Yep, they're coming at me from across the bridge again. Okay, this time let's try and get close so we can head them off as opposed to... Ow. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. This is not fun, getting caught in this situation here. Okay, I see you. God damn, out of ammo for that already? Jeez. I'm gonna have to start beating some deathless old pipe. Come on up, guys. Come here. You guys scared? Come on.
Get away.
Got a hit off. Come on, where are you? Yeah, I was gonna say, could have sworn there's like a little warning if you're like in range of grenade or something. Maybe that's another game I'm thinking of. Okay, one down. No, I could probably just use quick uses. I'll put those on the menu bar, but... Yeah, let's do that real quick. Okay, no, I can't. Okay. Bit of a shame. I think I'm regenerating slowly because I don't have any food in me. Okay, there are still guys up here. I see ya. Is that all of them? I don't hear any more gunshots going off. And tell me I might just run off into bushes to hide or whatnot. Oh, another one down here. What do you got for me? Ooh, bigger guns, some more bullets. Oh, you got shotgun. Cool. Long-range double-barrel shotgun. Oh, there's more. Where are you? Trying to draw out another shot so I can tell where they are. Come on up, bud. Come on. Fight me. It's getting stormy out. I'm gonna get back to base as well. I need to use some of this food for healing. And, you know, just in case Zeus decides to strike me down again. Still not sure if that was about. Maybe that's why there's like a storm warning sound in the observatory. This actually is a dangerous thing. Mushroom and sausage. Good stuff. But yeah, I still want to get to whatever that place is. Brown to the lake or whatever. We're just gonna have to try and do some get some more bullets. Let's see. 9mm, we have a bunch of those. 45 cal and 30 and the 31. Nice. Okay. Doesn't look like we didn't get those all-tops that guys dropped. Alright, you can sell a pistol or two here. And maybe keep the shotgun. Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't have any bandages. Let's... Oh, right. I sold all my thing, but... yeah, definitely sell the shotgun ammo for some bandages. Yeah, I wish Game did something worse that, you know, that having a brainstorm is actually something we should be hiding over, as opposed to just, like, what little weather thing, because I did not like it getting killed instantly because of the, because of random lightning. Okay, looks like you can craft with toolkits. This just means you can craft at benches without a toolkit. Didn't know that. That's good to know. Any new jobs? No? Okay. Yeah, Shannon likes some randomly generated jobs in the game. It'd be nice to be able to take those and get some cash. Alright, while we're waiting, let's look at the quest we have. Need a computer board. M35 transmission. Yeah, it looks like the Black Lake has the most stuff for us to do right now. There's like the signal jammer and the killing off the guys in that safe house. So I'll probably do that. Well, let's try sleeping an hour and see if this causes a storm to pass. No, I'm still going, but... And it's getting dark out too, which isn't going to be fun. There's nothing I have to fight as instructions while it's dark, pitch black out. But not much we can really do right now. Oh, I have a frag grenade? The trade offer seems to think I have one on me. Oh, I do, cool. A little more $15 though, but... And what are you trading for? Stim pills, regen boosts? I think I'm good. Yeah, it's definitely been fun so far. Just definitely get tough to get started. I feel like that's how Stalker's supposed to be as well, with being tough to play, but I think I never played it, so I wouldn't really know. I am still curious about that mental fatigue stuff because it doesn't really tell me much about it. I see like health and food, but nothing else about it. I don't know if like it's like an extra stat or something. Yeah, I don't know if like a sanity system in the game from killing stuff. Like what happens if it gets too low. Alright, fine, you convinced me. We'll rest one more hour. Hope that the lightning goes away. Yeah, I thought they might have something to say about the fact that, you know, lightning in this world is really powerful, but I guess not. Bit of a shame. Okay, there we go. Lightning's gone. Time to move. Even though it is completely dark out. But, you know, the food meter waits for no man or dragon. You've got to get up to Black Lake and get some jobs done. Alright, so my thought this time is just let's try avoid fighting those guys, since again there's a lot of them and you got some good cover coming up this way. We're just gonna try and sneak by, let them pass by, and then we'll run on up to Black Lake. Okay, got him. Oh, I heard something. Yeah, let's see. I'm up here, so you gotta head this way and north. Yeah, I was considering going that way, but I don't think there's a way to get over there to that railroad bridge from here. Okay, good. Oh. Molotovs are out already. Oh. I think they saw me. Oh, come on, get up, get up, get up. There we go. Well, so much for stealth. May or may not know where I am right now. Just gotta stay low, hope they don't see me. Yeah, I can't tell if that was bullets aimed at me or if there was like a stray bullet in my direction. Because there's a lot of action going on over there. Just thinking how else I can probably get up there if need be. The area next to the warehouse clearly has a lot of stuff going on over there right now, but... Maybe we will have to go down, up this way instead. Alright, just double checking if there's any loot in here. Alright. Yeah, note to self, don't press R when you have that equipped unless you're trying to reload because it's a little weird. Oh. Okay, got a couple hits on that guy at least. Coming over? You're running. Okay, come across the bridge, we're gonna have to fight, but... Yep, this guy's coming. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to get over here, but... Let's see if they'll, like, try and go over here and give up and just walk off. Because maybe they'll think I just, like, left and just give up on trying to kill me. Maybe, I'm not sure. Ooh. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Surround them.
And your friends come by? Oh, yep, they did. Sound like a bolt action rifle there, I think. Oh yeah, bud. There you are. Am I out of runs for this already? Spare ammo, damn it.
They're over here. Nade out.
Oh, it's just some of the black market flyers. One of the thing I found was type of like lore thing about these insurrectionist guys we're trying to kill. They're apparently fascist, but that's just according to like one person I talked to. Did that get him? Might have. I think so. Okay, now let's... Oh! I was just about to break into the loot the bodies part of perception check. Thanks a lot, jerks. There we go. Now I can loot the body. Loot the body. They must loot as a loot that get this body. Bitch! And there's one more guy. The guy who shot on the bridge, right? What I got for ammo? Lever actions. Okay, it doesn't look like they shoot as much hard, but... I have ammo for this gun now. There we go. I'll have to switch to this for now, just so I have a rifle I can use. Oh, we are carrying over our weight now, so maybe we should go sell some of these guns now. Yeah, it's probably for the best. And besides, when we come back, it'll hopefully start to be a bit sunnier. And we do need the money, anyway. Especially chew through those 45 bullets so quickly. Right, first stuff I got for special trades. Alright, mushroom soup. Let's make that. And one of these for toolkit, sure. And toolkit for machete could be good. You want lots of bullets for stardust, whatever that does. It does mention upgrading weapons and gear, but I'm not sure how that part works. I haven't heard anything about that part. It could be worth it, but I don't know much about that part of the game yet. I haven't really learned too much about how the game works and all that. Let's see, how many full metal jacket? Okay, like the whole clip that looks like. And as for this, the 45 cal, I'm shooting with the carbine, and that's a bit of an issue, so. And we'll use the bolt action rifle for now. We're gonna have to get some more of the 3006, but I don't see any in here. Oh, I do see binoculars, which could be good. Yeah, grab one of these and let's see, what else do I need? A lot of those. I don't have much for 45 cal, so we'll grab an MRE or two. And specifically, just the one. Let's drop off that spare rifle just in case. And the toolkit, I don't think we need that for right now. What else? Jacket, 45, 9 meter. We'll drop whiskey. Oh, say there, Guthix. Welcome on in. playing Project Silverfish today, which is a bit of a... I guess you could describe it like Stalker with dragon furries. Like this one right here, who I'm blinding with my flashlight. It's coming out tomorrow, actually, and I got a Steam code for it. And we're also raising money for Gamers Outreach, which helps provide hospital stuff to kids. It's like games to make their stays at hospitals less scary. Yeah, the game's been going good so far. Yeah, nice seeing in here, Goothix. As you can tell, they're also been a big fan of Touchy Scaly Tail or Tickery as well. There's some real Tickery goober waving their arms and tail around. Right, so let's see. Again, gotta get up this way. Oh, what was that? Is that a guy? That's a guy. How many more of them? Yeah, good thing I heard that. Okay, I'm gonna let those guys go for a little walk. And we will head back up this way. So I'm sure the second they start shooting off, or one of their guys starts shooting, they'll come running my way again. Sure? No, that's a tree trunk. Oh, I hear a frog. Come here. And yeah, I could eat the frog right now, but I can put it in a stew. Oh. Okay, $1 million question is, are they shooting at me or at one of the little monsters that sometimes spawns? Yeah, just gotta get here and up this way. Yeah, if folks want to donate, you can just type !donate in chat and it'll open up a link to my Tiltify campaign where you can donate to help out kids in need. There's incentives, donations, you can also... incentives and goals you can earn as well, like making me eat a Bean Bean or... Oh, okay, we're safe. Or taking off my glasses in a game like this, which, you know... It's a game about being good at shooting and looking at stuff, so... probably a fun thing to do. Man, it's twice I miss this one. It's a... Okay, I think I maybe can't cross this because I'm carrying too much or something. It feels like that. Okay, may have to eat the frog now just to get off a little bit of extra carrying weight. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to go where those guys are walking. Didn't want to go that way since I'm gonna have to fight probably, but not much I can do. Okay, that's how you use binoculars, right click. Oh, the frog? I do not like this. Let's just keep our head low and try and be sneaky. Yeah, this is one of the things they were probably trying to shoot at. Yeah, plan for now is hit there and then just sort of go along the mountain ridge. Hopefully, since it's not like at the, since it's not the main warehouse, hopefully it'll be a little less noisy there. I was gonna see, aren't there a few little crates of things in this area? we can take quickly. Okay, shells. We'll take those at least. Okay, good news that there are no guys up here. That's good. Some junk, which I'm stepping on now, which is making me spin around in a funny way. I think there might be one more little crate over here I can check out. We'll take a look at that real quick. Was there two? Was this one? No, it isn't. Wait, also speaking of secret emotes, I actually got a new one from her, a little emote, which I can show off right about now. One sec. Gotta Control-Delete to get out of this one. It's pretty cute, but this did make me realize that I actually maxed out my emote limits, so I gotta find... And I'm gonna need, like, to get some, And that means I'm gonna need to get some more subs and all that to get more emote slots, so, you know. If you folks want more emotes, then you know what to do. Well, at this point, I think I'm more interested in people actually donating to Gamers Outreach than subscribing to me at this point, but... You know, if you could do one, donate. If you can do both, do both. Now let's see. Time is 5:06, so it should be lighting up soon at least. Okay, this tunnel looks like it leads to Goldwood Forest. We're trying to get to Black Lake. And judging by those posters, I feel like that's where Goldwood Forest, where a lot of the insurrectionist guys hang out. And I know I shouldn't have the floodlight on walking around, but I think we're far enough away from the main guys, main groups, that we can just go around like this for a bit until things brighten up a bit. Yes, looking on and off occasionally just to make sure I'm not gonna walk any anomalies. As being in STALKER-inspired, those things do exist here. Anything in the train car, actually? I'm curious. Nothing. Utility knife. And an ink pack. Okay. Another one of those vendor trash items, it looks like. And it has the whole... It says no immediate use, but might be worth selling description. So that's nice. Okay, guess we follow the tracks for now and go to, where are we going? Like this way, I guess? Okay. I mean, if we do go into a different area, doesn't what we need to go to, we can just turn back. You know, that's no problem, we need to do that. Oh. Okay, where is this? Yeah, I feel like maybe I missed out on the little... M35 northeast, actually. Okay. Wait, wasn't there a quest here to get a signal? Let's see. Small radio station, so apparently there might be an interesting tape here I need to get for Simi. We can probably try and get that. Oh, that's a poison one, I think. I'm assuming those are poison, I can't eat those. Or that I can, but just get sick. As you know, the spots and all that. It's done, which is nice. Be able to see a bit better. I mean, they can see us better as well, but I'll be less likely to blindly stumble into them because I don't have my cool AI, which lets me partially see in the dark. What can we find in this train car? Did find some stim pills. Yeah, just steal someone's Adderall or whatever these drugs are. They're for regeneration, so I don't think it's Adderall. Probably something actually medical. Oh, that's just the thing that tells me about my ammo if I hold down the R key for a bit. Let's see.
Fuck off.
You guys wearing? Yep, those are instructionists. I can tell by the orange armbands. They are apparently fascists, from what one NPC's told me so far. Oh. You know, I was debating on if I wanted to shoot these guys, but I guess they chose for me.
I'll go this way.
There you are. Hey, get back here, buddy. Come here. Think I got them all? And once again, my 45 carbine is almost out of ammo gun. Yeah, that thing just eats her ammo for some reason. What's this? EKT's 52 scout rifle. Interesting. Sounds a bit fancy. Another scout rifle and ammo for it. Let's do a bit of looting real quick before we go take a better look at what we've got from these dead guys. Just in case more insurrectionists come by. And you had? More of the same. Okay, now let's regroup and check out what we got. Okay, 830 muzzle velocity, so I guess that's supposed to be like damage maybe? And other things, how fast it shoots. Plan to completely solidify molasses inedible. Okay. Hang on to these for now and just drop them later on just in case. Yeah, just carrying them now just so we can possibly sell them, but I'll drop some if need be, because it seems like these guys use these a lot. So where is that radio station? Oh, actually, it's a good vantage point. Let's see what I can see up here. I don't think I'm seeing too much in the way of enemies. Nope. I think I saw someone moving up there. Oh, cool, I can left click to zoom in a bit more. Oh, I see dog. So we've got furry confusion in this game. Is that the radio station? I don't really know. I'll review that quest. It said, yeah, strange radio transmission, small radio station, still operational. Download the transmission, bring it back. Okay. I'll check there and then over there, and then we'll start to go into that area. I wasn't sure if that was going to be like an instance area if I open that door or not. Hope those guys don't respawn. And yeah, this is just the forest area. We don't want to go here yet. We don't got any work to do there. Oh. Well, that's a good sign. Walk right in and hear some explosions. Yeah, I don't know how spawn mechanics work, so I'm not sure if those guys are going to be walking down here again or not. I mean, their bodies obviously disappeared, but the guys themselves, are they like somewhere wandering the area again, or are they just gone for a while? Almost slipped there. That could have been bad. Oh, I see what caused the explosions. Some anomalies, it looks like. What are you shooting at? Okay. Oh. I heard a gunshot. I think that was just like some climbing around noises. It's a little paranoia-inducing how there are quite a few noises in this game which sound similar to gunshots, but it's just like you walking on a stack of junk. Oh. Hey, some of those weird mutants or robots, whatever these things are. A scratch off, but I think I should be fine. Definitely need some more food, though. Oh, I can light these fires, okay. So I guess there's another use for the fertilizer besides just, you know, tiny bit of light. More mushrooms, nice. Good stuff. Mushrooms and frogs. Ooh, lockpicks. Nice. Good for unlocking some doors. Oh. But yeah, for the rest of the week, let's see. Thursday, I'm going to have to grab a bunch of other games to play. I'm going to have to figure out what I want to play for that one. Friday and Sunday are also going to be 1 PM streams as well, but that we're going to have to... might grab something new from the Steam next summer sale for those. Saturday is going to be your usual archipelago game with a lot of folks. Going to be playing Warland 4, but... yeah, definitely look forward to this week. You can do a lot more streaming than I usually do for the cause. What's that? Oh, for Cap. Okay. Right, it's vendor trash, but you can wear it. It looks... seems like... Oh! Oh! What was that? I don't see anything down there like a mine or anything, or any bodies. What's happened? What, people wandering into anomalies again? A little worrying. Actually, let's just finish this off beside it. Will put us under the 30 kilogram threshold, which may or may not cause some penalties. Yeah, being over uncommon hurts our movement speed. Cash, money. And a 45 lever action, which we... Okay, don't have one on us right now, but... Yeah, I'll drop that since we're running out of inventory space. Or, you know, carrying capacity. On second thought, it's only like 98% movement speed, so I think we can be a little bit over encumbered. Just a tiny bit for now. Alright. I'm not sure how far this zone goes on for it. Molotovs, yummy. I can see some of those explosive zones over there, the red light. You do not want to wander to those from what I've gathered. Oh. And we got a dead dog over here. Wander into the explosion zone, it looks like. Ooh, a bunch of folks wander into the explosion zones. I don't know if I should be happy about it or nervous, because I don't gotta fight him, but... Oh, don't worry, I can take this guy. I was a little bit surprised by the fact that he can just do like a sun dashing leap at you. Oh. Down here. Over here. Unless you want to go run into one of those explosive zones, that'd be fine. Okay, this one's a bit tanky. Not that MRE, which does do some healing as well. Okay, let's check some of these areas out. We've got to find that radio station. I also have about a half hour left of the stream as well, just worth noting. Actually, can the bolts trigger these zones, and if so, does it just cause them to just vanish? Okay, it does cause... They do vanish when they trigger like that. Okay. Oop. I was gonna say, can't tell if that one hit me or not. Oh, they respawn after a bit. Okay. We've got two of them. Oh, that could have gone better, but let's grab our... Yeah, what do you use? 556, which is this one. But we'll give it one more try. I think we can. I think we can do this quest at the very least. We'll have to finish up at 5 o'clock, but I think we'll be able to do it in time. Yeah, I still have that D&D game I usually play on Wednesday nights. Again, we may be switching to a different game at some time soon, and not sure about what time that'll be going if that happens, but the D&D games are going alright, even if you know. That one player can be a bit annoying. Okay, right, we're gonna go back to M35 and try and get our stuff back. Yeah, maybe I should be a little more careful about being worried about the flares as opposed to just like seeing them as just annoyances that I can bunk with my big old stick. Or big old pipe. It's like, fine, I'll stop underestimating the guys that look like the Native American monsters. I should try and be quick about getting there because I didn't take my flashlight as part of the loot I kept. So if it gets dark, it's going to be very hard to see. Okay, I can just smack these things again. These go down a single good smack, so we're fine there. It's the guys with guns we gotta worry about. Not the weird robots which may or may not have been human at some point. I'm still trying to figure out all the lore here. And yeah, we checked these already. Loot does respawn over time eventually, but this is not. I think it's been too soon. Yeah, this is good. Not seeing too many guys. Sure the crate's over here while I'm at it. Nope, just that thing, which is nothing. Oop. A wrench, which I'm not sure if that's better or worse than my old pipe. And the game doesn't give stats on anything, so it's hard to tell what's better and what's worse than your current gear. Well, your armor it tells you, but not like any of the weapons, which I wish it would, so I could tell if whether she's being old pipe or something else. Oop, nice, nice. Got ourselves a lever action. That's good. I'm trying to do a bit of sniping with that. If any more guys come across any more guys. Let's get back to our body. That's the important part, especially before it gets dark out.
Hey,
Oh.
danger.
Uh-oh. Ah, come on. Alright, let's get back here. I hope our previous bag didn't get destroyed because of this. Yeah, I didn't expect any guys to be up here, and that was on me. I thought they'd all be one over in the main area, not just all the way up near some random... whatever, this railroad. Okay, let's hurry up and try and get our body back. Our original body, not the new one we left. So you've got some robots already running around. They do indeed see us. Someone's shooting at him as well. Is that a friend or... I cannot tell because they're too far away. Okay, good news that these are both instructions, so I don't have to feel any guilt about killing any guys. You know, I realized the game isn't early access. Maybe that mental fatigue system I was thinking about isn't fully implemented yet. That could be the case. You know, like maybe that's just like plans for that sort of system and it just isn't in the game yet. That's probably because I haven't really seen any like sort of penalties for killing guys. You know, the game says I feel worse if I kill people. Yeah, I think those things are the only thing that I've actually mentioned the mental fatigue penalty. Mental fatigue so far. I was debating going through that place to try and get up there, but then I realized, right, we need to get our first bag back. I'm seeing lightning this way. We can't go this way. Because that is an anomaly. Oh, that complicates things. Wait, there's a way past up here. Maybe let's look us around. Is that our bag down there? Oh, I saw something running that way. Okay, that's one bag back. Good. Okay, good. I don't see any guys running this way, so it should be good to get back to the other area. The old M35. It sounds more like a highway than a train thing. I'm assuming that's what that M35 means. Come up here. Let me take a peek up here. Oh, some 45 cals. Yellow outhouse. Farm. I'm tempted to use it since it has a long reach, it says, but... Ooh, spade. Definitely want those since you can dig stuff with it, apparently. Oh. More of these weird guys again. I was going over there because I saw a few mushrooms, but... Was that a scream of I see you or just a random wandering around scream? Yeah, let's not risk it. Let's get moving. But yeah, 20 minutes left, and I'm definitely enjoying it so far. May or may not play it again on stream, we'll see, but definitely cool stuff. And, you know, good old furry bait as well always helps. Alright. Now, thing is that over where we died, there are going to be enemies that are going to hopefully some will die to anomalies, but I don't think too many are. But I see a guy over there. I'm not sure if that's like a gun guy or a monster. It's still hard to tell from all the way over here. Checking my guns. 10-10, okay. Okay, these are robots. Ooh, crowbar, nice. I'll take that over this thing. Melee blunt slashing, and I can tap C to open up weak locks with it. I'm not sure Constitute is a weak lock in this game's eyes, but I'll still take it. Ooh, it is starting to get dark. Nearing 6 p.m., so you do gotta get a move on. Oh, it's Straight Bot joined in again? I think there's something might be going on with the chat today or something. Not sure what, though. Oh, got him. Okay. I guess we stepped over him. Okay, good. Ooh, geez. Yeah, I'm running slow now with all this junk we got. Let's see. Oh. Ah, crap. Okay. Get around the corner. So heavy. So much junk. Okay, sort. Let's see. That branch is out here. You're on. Spades on the ground. Flashlights in inventory. What else? What else? I want to drop one more decently heavy thing. How about... Right, another lever action. We don't need all these ones. And I think we should be good for now. Okay, that's good at least. And we still need to try and get some food going. I do know there's a campfire over here, but it is getting dark, so I imagine that some of these guys are going to be a bit hard to sneak or see where everyone is. I'm hearing gunshots. What's going on? Monsters or what? Let me get the later on. Where is it? Not much, but we'll fill us up a bit. Do you have any other food on us? Doesn't look like it. Apparently cannibal molasses can't even be eaten, which is a little bit weird. It can't even, like, put over a fire to melt it a bit. That's what I would do, personally, if I really want to eat that stuff. I don't know what's going on OBS. It's like occasionally the bars on the side for like chat and quick actions are just vanishing for a bit. I hope everything's going alright on OBS and Twitch right now. I saw someone standing there, but we're good. Yeah, where is that radio station? Alright, some of those weird sort of like gravitational anomalies that, or whatever they are. They're kind of explode-ish when you get close. I ask how heavy these bolts are if your character can like barely throw these things. There's one there. Okay, can't go that way. Oh. Someone shooting at me? I imagine it would be since I was going to walk around with this light up on all the time, but I cannot tell. Oh, this power switch. That's a flyer. Anyone dangerous out there? Okay, there's someone up there. And I saw those guys who just ran past. We're gonna let them handle it. Whatever's going on. You have fun, weird monster robot guys. I'm just gonna wait up here. Once I hear some explosions, maybe then I'll come back and say hi. Okay, there's some guys here, okay. Now I should be using flares against these guys just so I can see them a bit better. Where are they? I think I see one of those robots coming down. I can see like the red light in its head. Oh. Are they coming down this way? Imagine they should be, but... Alright, 8 is the flare. Where are you? Come on, get a bit closer. Get closer. I'm just trying to see if they popped up on the main platform yet, because that's what they were last time, but... Where'd you guys go hiding off to? Found the robots. Okay, dog. And right, just use this to find things. Ooh, shotgun. Man, these guys are pretty blind, luckily. Oh, there they come. Luckily, they're pretty dumb, so even the group just single hit. Yeah, it definitely could be worse. One of those bolts are dropped. I'll take that. Where are you guys? Jeez. That should be all of them, hopefully. Jeez. A lot of these guys just popped out of the woodwork all of a sudden. Anything in here? No? Okay. Oh yeah, this should lead to dead end if I'm looking at this map right. Oh, nothing on this guy, huh? I thought that guy'd have something, since he's like a fresh body, but no guns or anything. Oop. Bug. More bug. Ooh, is this that radio station? I mean, I don't think it is. It looks more like a missile silo from what I'm seeing here, but... We'll take a look. Yeah, because when I think of a radio station, I imagine it being up high somewhere so it can catch your radio waves or whatever, but... But this doesn't seem like a place where it has like any big hills for a radio station to be on. What, is it like a generator of some sort? More flares. Some spare bucks. Okay, so it seems like we're over here somewhere. You see like a little house on that map. Is that where the thing is? I feel like the radio station would be over here somewhere, maybe. Oh, is this it? I mean, I think it's just a house, but still. Hello, any radio fans in here? Whoa! Frog Heaven, yeah! We're gonna be eating good tonight. Yep, dinner jump scare. Yeah, I just got killed by some instructions. They just find my pockets full of frogs. Is that gunfire I'm hearing? Okay, I'm seeing a few more places I can probably check, like right here, maybe here. And I do need to run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I do want to just try and finish up this quest. And yeah, I can only do this in safe areas, so I'll be right back in a few, so don't go anywhere. Oh, it's actually paused it, so that's cool. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, and back. Yeah, we're gonna try and finish up this mission, get to a safe point, and then we'll call it a stream. Again, folks, we're doing this all to raise money for Gamers Outreach, which helps provide games to kids in hospitals so their hospital stays are a little more enjoyable and less scary. Oh, thought I heard something. Froggo. Oh, it's an RP. Okay, let's see. That bridge means we should be about here. I feel like we gotta be close to that radio station. Again, this doesn't really look like radio station, but I have to find eventually. Toolkit. Whiskey. And jump. Yeah, definitely liking this so far. Still have to figure out what I'm going to play for tomorrow, but it's been a good time. That was my first time playing a more Stalker-like game. I have me to play Zero Sievert, which I've had in my library, but we'll definitely get to that sometime. One good mushroom, one less good, and nothing in here. So let's see. Oh. Ooh, that looks like it'd be a radio station. Or maybe it's just a bridge. Oh. Okay, this has the vibes of a radio station. Oh. I'm hearing a dog. Okay, this isn't it. Maybe that building up there. I'm really just like assuming any building I find here is a radio station because I'm just like desperate to find it now. You're just like looking at house. Is this a radio station? Nope. Nope, more binoculars. Don't need these, but they do sell for quite a bit. Okay, there's a radio here, but it's not a radio station. Again, I do not know where to go to find this thing. Let's try here, maybe.
Hello? Fuck off or get shot.
Okay, good. Don't hear no one else here, at least. That's good. Just one unlucky bastard walking out on his own. Alright, good. We're safe. Me when I'm projecting my silverfish. Yeah, welcome on in. We're gonna be finishing up soon, but I'm not sure how soon, because I just gotta get... I have to be able to be at a safe point in order to heal, and we're currently in a more dangerous area right now. Okay, we're right here-ish. Check these houses. Yeah, it's basically a game that's kind of like the Stalker games, you know. Post-apocalyptic, making its own weird anomalies, and you're trying to do constructs and scavenger, but this one's furry. Everyone are like dragons people, it looks like. Alright. Can't go that way because of the anomaly I see there. Oh.
Damn it.
I think he's an instructionist, so he's fine to shoot. I can just tell because he has like orange armband and camo look on.
Piss off. Nothing out here but negatives.
Oh, another guy. Let's.
Tango spotted.
Oh, they see us. Okay. Okay. About to lose him. Not sure what one's down here, but especially gotta try and find a way to place to hide here. Let's see. They're up there. All right. I'm not sure how hard they'll try and pursue me, but let's see. Oh, okay, let's see. I'm liking it so far. Just gotta flare out. Let's see, where are they? Alright, there. I see one guy down here at least. Cross the water. Get down. Did I get that one? Yeah, he's down. Okay, good, good. And one more guy I can see at least. That's looking good. ammo, good. Now, I've only just come down here a bit, so I can actually see where he is, but... Wanna come down here, buddy? Come on, bud. Oh. There he is. Oh, he's crossing the bridge. I think he is. I got him more. Okay, I think that's everyone. Alright, that other guy's just going very quiet as I go looting. Okay, there we go. We did get him. Good. Scout rifle ammo. Scout rifle ammo. Good, good. Now time to go loot the bodies. Aim the flute as a loot that dead got Furry's body. Alright, good. Oh. Alright, these guys. These guys killed me last time I was on here, so probably don't want to underestimate these guys this time. Where are you? Come here. Where'd you guys go off to? Oh. Okay, that was close. Yeah, I guess I couldn't shoot my gun at them because they were right in front of me. Feels like that happened for a bit. So yeah, I guess there is a good reason to have melee weapons in case that happens. Alright, let's see. Bug. Loot that guy. That was the dog I saw earlier that I killed. Or that one of the guys killed. Right, where is that radio station? Alright, J for journal. Let's see. I doubt it's up there. Kind of explored this area already, but maybe there's more to it. Okay, don't see anything there. Nope, not that. Yeah, luckily I don't think there's any like guys inside that area at least, so that's good. Maybe it isn't that structure with like the anomalies around it. I mean, I don't want to go in there because of that, but I don't think I have much of a choice. There's here and in this area. That's about all there is. Oh, I accidentally triggered a thing which shows the frames per second. What'd I hit for that? Let me see. Key bindings. Oh, they're okay? Okay, thanks. Guess you must have played as well. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, not sure I must hit that by accident. It must have been when I was reaching for the journal. Oh, another playtester. Nice. Yeah, oh. And who's there? I heard someone. Yeah, I think I played this as part of like a Next Fest demo, and then playing it today as part of the like an early access preview key, sort of, whatever you call that sort of key. Oh. That is. A very imperceptive robot. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Wait, did I check here? I don't think I did. Okay, it's just one of these robots. Let's get you out of the way. Good, good. Let's see. Means we're right here. I'm pretty sure so. Let's try and get to that radio station now. Convinced it's up in this area here. I feel like I've explored everywhere else. Yeah, if only it didn't have like a few anomalies messing around here. Ooh, trading post. We can check here in a bit. But first, let's look in here. Nothing in these ones. Oh, stim pills. Guess I get checked by the loot nearby thing. Ooh, lots of ammo. Oh, I think one of these one-offs since I was just walking by. Luckily, it doesn't seem to hit me. Good. That's good. Where is that radio station you mentioned? Oh, right. Don't walk into that. Maybe it's in the training post. In the very least, I can probably end off there because it's getting kind of late and I got stuff to do. Like I said, for the D&D game, I'm going to be playing a little over an hour. And grabbing dinner. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't want to know what they did in there. Only... Hello there. My help will super pour him. Tell your shrewd business, man. Yeah, John's just real. Nude. Where's really bargains? That's what he's selling. Ooh, lots of bullets. Food. Bites honey egg. Taste the blessing of spring. Sounds like candy something. Nades, flux thing, blue signal flare. A multi-tool, aka a shotgun. It's a Loki, whatever that is. Machete, fancy hat, nice. Ushanka, state infantry helm, cool. Some book about arcane signs. Okay, cool. Hope that this old-timey music isn't like one of those songs which is actually copyrighted, but hopefully not, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have to end off here because it's getting late now, but thanks for a good first day of the Gamers Outreach each stream. So let me see who we can raid out to. Let's see who else is raising money for Gamers Outreach tonight. Let's see here. Raid. Goodbye. I don't think I can actually stream by raid by tag, but maybe there's someone on my stream team I can raid out to. Or if there's, I just don't know how to do the raid check by tag thing. Let's see. Go Beyond. Ocarina of Time. Dead by Daylight. Okay, I'll send you out to Steven Lucario. They're playing some Ocarina of Time right now. Let's see. Oh, wait, I can filter by tag. Let me do that then. Okay, in that case, I'll send you off to... Who's doing what? Okay, I'll do not to... How about... Game Jams Lay started playing some Minecraft today, it looks like. But yeah, I'm going to be back tomorrow, folks. Hope you have fun and overnight. I'm gonna have to figure out what I exactly want to play, but yeah, take care, folks. Have a good night. See you all around.